Boom, let's get it. So, welcome back to another Games Full of Bug development stream. Today I want to kind of make all the necessary changes to make the new build a reality, because I want to get it ready before the weekend. So yeah, let's just start. This is the list that I need to complete up to this point. These top three are kind of just staying there forever, I guess. Now I'm gonna drop it here, so I stop. Well, test current balance is just a given. But yeah, yesterday I didn't work after the stream much. Well, actually I did. Can't scratch that. But a lot of the work that I did, I went on a walk in the evening with my baby. I tried to kind of give my wife a little bit of space. And she was just sleeping for almost 2 hours. So I just walked and walked. And during that time, I thought about the game a lot. So I think I mostly figured out all the enemies for the frost biome. I got an idea for some big props for first and second biome. So like stuff that you can interact with in the caves. And yeah, I'm really excited to start working on that next week. This week, today, I just want to finish up the new build, have it ready for people to test. So hopefully some of the community can help me find some, bugs that might break the game. So I can then have it ready. Like this build will basically then be sent to some events and stuff like that. So that's the main goal. So, let's just go through this thing, eh? What is the most annoying one? Okay, starting items should have the new tag. Info for evolution. Item pick has to show both infos. Traction icon for the outfit closet. Set proper relationship levels. Make sure the quest list button in the pause menu. Okay. Modules in the tutorial should be pick upable one by one. Unlock more effects by default. Indicator error on your locker. Sure. Check the whole game if you can normally finish it. Okay, so I think I think the most annoying one is this one, to make both infos show for this. But this whole new item thing is just a little more extensive, so I'm gonna do that first and try to just get that out of the way as soon as possible. So let's go to the headquarters. Let's open our starting setup menu. Now I think I do have do these have the info about his new thing? Yeah, they do have this, but I don't think it's used anywhere yet. I think it's just prepared, right? Yeah, no, it just said, aha, okay. So maybe I'm just gonna make a list. Okay, let's close these things. We're gonna have this opened. We're gonna have this opened. And I'm gonna find me some game markers, and I'm gonna make a new one. So game marker 50 is gonna be new starting items state. New starting items state. And basically I just want to do a kind of binary how do you say, a binary thing that's gonna basically save every button or everything that is new. So let's see, if I have six items, I have, let's say, 4 outfits and 3 magazine mods, which altogether is 13 items. So that would be 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Can I do this with a calculator? So that's 1 times 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I think 32 items is how much I can save this way. So I think we should be fine for a while. Well, I think I think I want to do public void set new starting item. We're gonna pass in the item ID and bool locked or new is new. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some binary stuff, which I'm always kind of forgetting how to do that. But yeah, let's see. I do some binary stuff somewhere already. I guess I don't have it written. Okay, what about this? Yeah, this crap. I'm gonna copy this thing. So check if boss has not already been encountered. So this is essentially this thing, right? I think this no, it's this whole thing. So this is if it doesn't exist yet, right? So I want to make some public Can I do public static int class integer utilities? I have something like this already here. And can I do how can I make like an extension for an integer? bitwise, it's a bitwise operator, yeah. I'm just trying to read how the how to make an extension method, I guess. Let's say integer extensions, right? So we need a public static void. We're gonna do check, or let's do bitwise check if contains, bitwise if contains, and we're gonna do this int value, right? And then we need my, I guess, custom stuff. So we're gonna do int check ID and bitwise if contains. I guess that's all I need to do. Right, but this doesn't, no, this is not correct. I need this to be a bool. So let's do public static bool bitwise if contains. We're gonna pass in essentially just we can still do this. Yeah, int value and int check ID, and then we can do return. We can do then return value and check ID, right? But then I need to increase it, so I need to do this thing, right? It needs to be 1 raised by ID. So like this. I think that's correct. So bitwise if contains, and then we raise, yeah, we raise it, we raise the 1 this many times, and that way we'll know if it contains it. So that's it. Then we want to do so bitwise, and then add ID, add ID. So we're gonna do this value, and then check ID, or we're gonna do add ID. Is that all I need to do? Yeah, we're just gonna make 2 of them that kind of do both things. So here, what I want to do is do value plus equals now let's see. I want to do something like this, right? Screw you. So this is basically marking it as visited. So I need to do something like that. So value plus equals 1 increased by the add ID. But is this not gonna work? maybe I need to do return value plus this. Return. Is that not correct? Value. Right, this is, I guess, int then. Yeah. There we go. So this is how we add it, and then we can also do bitwise remove. So if we want to remove something, I guess we just want to remove, we just want to do the opposite, right? We just want to do minus remove ID. And that's it. Throw this away. So set new starting item. We're gonna do game markers. This dot game markers on the position of 50, right? We're gonna do dot bitwise. What we're gonna do first, if is new. We're gonna bitwise add, or I guess we're gonna do if game markers on position of 50 dot bitwise contains item ID. If it contains, sorry, if it doesn't contain, we're gonna add if it doesn't contain it, we're gonna add item ID. Right? And if it's not new, we're gonna check. So if it's old, it needs to contain it to then bitwise remove ID. There you go. So now I can use these operators for anything, so I don't always have to figure out how to write them. So now in the starting setup menu, we have all of these buttons. So how do I do? Well, I need to assign IDs to random, like to items. I need to assign them what IDs to use. Oh. I can't just go one by one. It's not gonna work properly. Okay, what if I just make 3 of those, since it doesn't much matter? We can do new starting item state. Just make a couple of them new outfit state, and then also new magmod state. I'll just make a couple of them. And then here we would do before this we would do int starting item type ID. And then we can do zero equals starting item, 1 equals outfit, and 2 equals magmod. And then essentially what I do is just here, let's just do int type ID equals 50 plus this, and then instead of the 50 I would just use the type ID, right? There you go. So now I can just go through them one by one, and it should always work the same way. So it shouldn't be a problem. And then here we can also do bool is new equals false. And then we're just gonna do is new, or if is new, we're gonna do is new thing dot set active true. And then here, when we do this, remove item from, oh, right, this is not gonna work because it's item ID. Yeah. Oh, this has to just be this and int item position ID. I think this is just going to be easier, so I'm going to have a private int item position ID equals 0. So this is position of this item in the starting setup menu. I'm going to do this. Let's do this. And this. And then here, item from new stuff list or whatever. And then let's just drop a, so yeah, we remove that, and then we do save load dot instance dot player data dot game markers on position. Oh shit. Ooh. well, we can use that info, right? So we're gonna do int type ID equals 0, and then if special if type equals offensive item. This is actually 0. If it equals none, then type ID equals 1, and then else if it equals magazine mod, it equals 2, and then we can just do this 50 plus type ID dot remove bitwise remove ID. We're gonna remove the item position ID. I think that's all the thing I need to do on this end. And then here, so when we set item, so item ID is just I. Right? But I also need another thing. I need, is it new? I think it's just easier to do this right here. So we're gonna do save load dot instance dot player data dot game markers on the position of, well, starting item is 50 dot bitwise if contains. We're going to be checking for I, right? That's all I want to do. And then same goes for you. You're going to be checking on the position 51, right? 51. And then mag mods, we're going to be checking position 52. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to set it as the new thing when it unlocks. Oh, shit. What was I thinking? How's that gonna work? Well, I could just make it custom, but like, ugh. Well, I guess I can just make it custom. Yeah, I might be kind of overdoing this, like... I think it's fine. It would be better though to have this be saved as a separate thing. It would be easier and I can use it for other stuff as well. Could save it in one, like, string. Yeah, because like in one int you can just save 32 kind of bits, I guess. So I definitely need to have something scalable if I would want to go that route. Or I can just make, you know, a new thing here. We could do a public bool, and this would be new items. So then player data is this dot new items equals new int. I'm just gonna make it like, you know, 500 big. Oops, new bool. Problem is I can't really take, you know, We could also do, I don't know though if you can save that. Can you save a bit array, you know? Like if I would do or is bit array just is this just this and then I do that? Yeah. The question is though, can I save this? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So I just don't know, is this getting saved? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, just like, let's just make a bool array, why not? 200 is enough for now, because I can change this dynamically. And I can use this for everything, for modifiers, for, you know, for everything. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's gonna be a lot simpler. So then we're not gonna be doing this with bitwise operators. All I'm gonna do, I also don't need this shit. I just need, is it new? That's all I need to do. And then here, instead of doing all of this, we're just gonna do new items on position of item equals false, right? So let's do this, and then here we just pass in the is new. So just do if this starting items. Like this is the item ID, yeah, so we do this. And that's it. Now, when I unlock a starting item, so let's do reward thing. Quest reward screen. So we're gonna do gain rewards. And we're gonna find item. And we're just gonna have the one thing. Oh, but how do I know if it's an outfit? Oh, it's a different thing. Yeah. So let's make these two are gonna be unassigned. I'm just gonna use the 27. So So let's make this 26. We're gonna do new starting setup stuff. We're gonna make this unassigned as well. So new stuff in the starting setup menu. And I think all I need to do is, if this isn't none, if it isn't none, we're gonna do this for all of them, right? And oh shit, but that's not gonna work for the outfits. That's annoying. Because outfits are not, outfits are separate. So that would work in the previous version, but not in this one. Well then, for the items we're gonna do, we are gonna have that, right? We're gonna do that for the starting items. So we don't have these anymore, but we can do new outfits state. So 27, right? Because yeah, this is not gonna work like that. So what we're gonna have to do here is game markers on position of 27 dot bitwise if contains, and we're gonna check for this thing, right? And then here, when we do this, we're gonna do if type equals none, else we do this. Outfit has a separate is new thing list. So here we want to do save load.instance.playerData.game markers on position of 27 dot bitwise remove ID. We're going to remove item ID. So then here, if it's this, we're going to do save load.playerData dot new items on position of, so reward.item.so.itemID equals true, right? So that's this, and then if we have the player ability, we're gonna do save load dot instance dot player data dot game markers on position of 27 dot bitwise add ID, and we're gonna add reward dot player suit dot suit ID. I think that's all there is to it, hopefully. So now the question is, will it work? Will it work? Yeah, and another thing is, we're gonna also do if starting setup manager dot instance. If it exists, we're also gonna call, so let's do public void set new thing indicator, and we're gonna do if save load dot player dot instance dot player data dot game markers 26 equals 1. We're gonna do stuff, and then we also want to do, when we open the thing, open and setup. So we do this equals 0. New stuff was seen. And then here we want to add an indicator on it. So spawn indicator arrow. So let's just do I have the locker on this thing? I do, right? So we're gonna do indicator manager dot instance dot arrow, place indicator arrow. We're gonna place it on my closet dot transform dot position plus, let's say, vector 3 up times 2. We're gonna do indicated object is my closet dot game object, and that's it, right? That's all I need to do for you. So then when we set up, on enable, we're also gonna do this, and then here we're gonna do starting setup manager.instance.this, and we can just do that like that. Copy. I'm gonna do this as well. I think that's it as it comes to that part. So the indicator arrow is a separate thing. I did want to make a bit of a better looking thing there, but like let's try to see if this works first. Why doesn't my mouse work? Weird. So it is, okay, it is pointing to it. could be, I mean, it's kind of not, it's kind of fine. Why is it showing though? Why, what did... Huh. Wait, did it show it before? New. Boom. So can I quit? Oh wait, but this happened because I kind of finished this again? Hope not. It's still showing as new. So something's not right. Also, how much higher do I need this arrow to be? So this one, we want to do +1. Ah, we can also figure this part out. So minus 0.5, maybe 0.4. So let's do this. We're gonna do this with the plus vector 3 dot left times that, right? And then how much higher as well? +1. 0.5. Yeah, we can do that. So let's just raise this to 3.5. So that's that issue. Another thing that I need to do is I do set this to 0 here, so I guess I need to do this again. We're gonna do remove, we're gonna do indicator manager.instance.remove or destroy arrow. We're gonna do closet, my closet.gameObject. Now does this check if it exists? Sure, okay. I think this should be fine. But at least in that regard. So that thing is not showing anymore. This is still new, allegedly. Okay. So now I need to kind of, oh wait, I should be able to game mark, right. Game manager. What if I set all of these to, you know, a low amount? Save and quit. Huh, I guess it's kind of weird that this says there. Could be exit to main menu. Right. So let's do pause menu as well. So this would say exit to main menu or exit to title screen. Well, yeah, I'm thinking like, should it just quit the desktop? But no, you can just Alt F4, right? Like we all do, I think. And this is just, you know, if you want to get to the title screen, you can use this option specifically. Right, exit the title. I think that's fine. Okay, so first I need to now see if items are indeed locked. Yes. Okay, so now let's unlock some stuff, right? Boom. Thank you. And yeah, now we have this here. And it is new. It's still new. Now I hover it. And it is no longer new. So these work, right? Let's level you up to level 3. Okay, let's go for a run first. And see if it's gonna work when I come back. Okay, so now if I abandon run, should still show yes. And you kind of can't miss it, but if you go here, up here, it's gonna be, you know, hello. Also, this thing should just be a little lower, I think. It's kind of high. What if I close this whole thing? the game again, and it should still show like something is new there, right? Okay. Okay, this is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Starting setup locker. So this interactable kind of thing is a little small. What about this? Definitely make it a little bigger still. If I just do this. And then just do that. I need to make it a little wider than still. Why does this not work anymore? Yeah, we're gonna copy this. Let's try to do it again because I think I messed something up. So let's paste component values and let's try it again. I think the problem was I was standing inside of it and then I moved, and that might have caused some issues. However weird they may be. And now the next time I come back, it shouldn't show anymore. So the items do work. It's just the outfit doesn't work. Or it seems like it at least. Zoom. Let's unlock the outfit. Okay. So this thing is always being set to be new. It's a little strange. Like, does it save though? You know, scene and just the menu is kind of messed up. That's what I want to know. Let's abandon again. Yeah, it does seem to save the fact that it's seen. Just the menu kind of malfunctions. So let's do starting setup menu. If contains available outfits on position I. What isn't working here though? This just seems to be saying yes. So if value and check ID equals 0. Yeah, this is wrong. It needs to be like that. If it doesn't equal 0. Although then it shouldn't work, right? Until I see it. Right, only after I've seen it, this should, work. But like, I think this does make sense, right? It should be 0 if it doesn't contain it. I think. If it has not already been encountered. Yeah, so this is essentially, this is if it's false. So this is correct to be shown like that. It just doesn't make sense why it wasn't empty before. Strange. And now this one is no. What am I missing? So we pass in. I don't even know what we pass. Oh no, but like this is essentially wait. If I add it in, it needs to check if it's not 0. Because I think if it, like I think this two kind of return the value of that bit if it's true. So if it contains, it's not going to be 0. If it doesn't contain, it's going to be 0. Now just what happens here then? So bitwise if contains. Let's do a debug.log. We're gonna have the value. Let's just do this. So value equals value, and then check ID equals check ID. I want to see what exactly happens here. The value is still 1. It's like it doesn't get removed. So it's like this thing never worked. Remove ID. I think I also need to do this here. Right, it needs to check if it contains. Here it needs to check if it doesn't contain. Right, else return value. That's one thing that I should do, just in case. But still, why does it not get... Why does the thing get removed? Or why did it work? Oh, right, it didn't work with the others because the others are using a different idea. So it might just, something might just be wrong. It equals 1. Why does it stay 1? You know, why isn't it getting removed? Is this not working? I don't think this should matter, but like, at this point, I don't know what else to do. Why does it stay 1, you know? Like, it should get removed. What am I missing? Hello? Okay, is this getting called? I guess is what I need to check. No, it is getting called because otherwise we wouldn't get there. So it's definitely getting called. Okay, then show me. Oh, which one is it? So this is 15, 17, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what if I make that 0? It's now 0. Why isn't it getting changed though? That is so strange. So strange. Let's do that. Let's exit to title. And let's go again. So I think the outfit should be locked. No? I guess I do need to kind of restart the game for it to be set again. So we have that on 0. And now it's locked. So here it gets set to 1. why are they both selected? That might help this issue. But I still don't understand what's happening with you. Also, I'm pretty sure this was changed, no? Okay, let's restart. This is 6. No, this is 15. 14, no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, isn't 6? Yeah, it should be 27. Oh yeah, this equals 1. Seems like this didn't work though. Yeah, so this was from here, and then helpers. We checked if it were if it doesn't contain it. So we tried to add the bit, but it did not add it. So you have the new stuff showing, but like none of them should be opened. Both are shown as selected though. Why? I'm getting a little confused. Starting setup manager. Where do I have the toggle outline? Right. So here we do turn on outlines on the ones that are selected. So outfit select buttons. If outfit select, then set it to true. Yeah, but otherwise you should not set it to true. Can I just do this and this? Same goes for you. Let's see if that solves that issue first. And then go from there. I don't know why these bitwise things are not working properly though. But first let's just check if this works. Okay, let's try it again, just to see if it still works, if I load it back in. I think it should, but like just to make sure. Okay, good. Yeah, so the like these just don't work. Yeah, I just need to kind of figure out if... Hey man, how's it going? Also, I found, okay, let's do that. I found some info online about how to do this a little bit smarter. So let's do, instead of bitwise, no. That's fine. This is okay. So the problem is... Okay, I see what the problem is. Oops. Oops. This is actually fine. The problem is that I don't set it. I just call the thing, but that won't set it. So essentially what I need to do is this equals, right? Which, I mean, it is what it is. So then, yeah, so this is fine, and then here, I need to do that as well. So I think this should now work. Hey, I'm good, man. I'm just trying to finish this build, send it to the people, and, you know, hopefully iron out the kinks, so I can then send this to, you know, to some events. So I really want this build to be good. So this is 1, and now if I select it, it's now 0, and it stays 0. Okay, good. So now let's do this. Let's stop it. And let's open it up again. Right, the problem is it's okay. Let's just like this. So this is good. And let's see when I unlock this suit. Boom. So it's equal to 2, which is the second ID. So this one is now new. Great. Could still work better, but like these new thingamajigs could have some sort of animation. So let's add that as well real quick. Open you up. So new thing, you're gonna have this inside of yours. So we can remove this, and we can remove this, and then this can have animate on enable. We're gonna drop this thing in, and then we're also gonna have, let's animate it quickly. We're gonna have animate move and animate scale. Container. And let's see if that just works. That would be ideal. So let's make this, okay, it is 2, so it should still be showing. Let's also make this 1. Like that. We also get an indicator arrow. Okay. A little strange, but let's just make both of them last the same amount of time. Can I make this unmaskable. Same goes for, but it should be maskable really, right? Okay, so let's find the outfits thing. Outfits, let's make this 70, and then I think this should now look good. Let's unlock some other items as well. Okay. I just need to, right, this is now messed up, so let's fix that. So open you up, this needs to both be 2. Let's see if that's still the case. Those should all still be showing, I'm pretty sure. Ah. I mean, I guess you were notified once, right? So when you open it, it kind of closes down. I think this looks good. And then when you click them, you kind of remove that they're new. Good. Now I want to make an outline for this thing. So starting setup locker. Player closet, and I have the sprites default. Yeah, so I would really need, I'll tell you what I need, what I really need. I need another one of these. And delete this part and just make an outline. Probably white, and then I can just color it whatever I want, you know. It's not even white. Holy shit. And then I'll delete all of this. And possibly we also don't want to have this bottom thing. Let's try it like that. So save this. And then let's add this to the locker. So I just want to place it in the same kind of space. As the pixels, I guess place it here. I think that's the best way to do it. And then starting setup locker, I'm just gonna copy. We're gonna call this outline. Delete all of this crap. Put you, I guess, at the bottom. Remove all of this things. And then just, right. Let's also name this properly. Closet. Let's call this 5. No. Let's call this 6. No. 7. Let's call it 7. And then boom and boom. And let's just see how it looks. Maybe I need to have it not be default. I mean, not have a diffuse material, right? So let's see how that looks. So environment, this is the sleeping quarters and this boom. We're going to do default. That's probably better. Now the only question is, should I add these bottom thingies like that? Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's do that then. So this is gonna have default. Sprites default. We're gonna turn it off by default. Default. And we're also gonna do serialize field, private, game object, outline, and then let's see, we have this thing. Aha, call to action. I just have this thing here, so I can just do this dot set active true, and then here we set it to false, and that's it. And then just save it and add it in. That's it. So this goes here. We save it. And let's see how it looks. I think it should be good enough. Yep. So now let's unlock the final item. See how it looks all together. Boom. Yeah, great. The only thing that isn't the best is that I didn't really see what I was looking for, so, or what I was looking at, so let me do that again. God damn. Let's play. I don't know which character this is. I think it's the engineer. No, it's the scientist, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Right. Okay. I think it looks good. Right. Boom. Perfect, so that's a lot of shit that I can scratch off. So new starting item should have the new tag, done. Info for, okay, interaction, outfit, closet. I did that, or as good as I want it to be. Set proper, okay. Make sure, okay. Oh, that was it. Indicator on the locker, that's done. So yeah, that's a couple of things. Like this was definitely really annoying to make. Info for evolution. Yeah, let's do this. So this happens in the main scene when we obtain a new item. It's definitely not the easiest thing to write. Because it's gonna require some sort of a custom logic. Okay, so what I want to do is just see how this looks in the game. So let's just do a quick start. Oh no. I made a boo-boo, didn't I? Okay. I think I fixed that problem. Yes. Okay, so what I want to do is load the next boss. I want to see if this also kind of, like if I told you, yeah, these also have timers, that's cool. So yeah, this is the thing that I'm going to be working on, right? I want this to kind of, when I, show either of these, it should just be the one thing, and it should show the info of both options, which could be slightly annoying to do. Maybe I should do it like on the left and the right of it. That might be easier, because if I have these things on top, it's always going to create problems. So I should definitely do left. On the left would be this, on the right would be this. And I think that will kind of solve the issue. Okay, so that's one thing figured out, I think. So what I want to do is just find, choose upgrade. Yeah. Okay, so let's see, set upgrades. How do we know? How do I know that I need to make upgrade type? Is this the thing? Bugged items boss, yeah. So, okay, that's one thing. Set bugged item option. Okay, so this is on the upgrade option. So I can definitely do, we can definitely do this here then. So upgrade option. Let's find that thing. Okay, ignore. So you're the thing that I wanna fix. So if this happens, we do that. And if that's the case, I want a new button on it that's gonna be completely separate from this. So this, we don't need this button. Or do we? No. I mean, we can leave it in. But if this is open, we need a totally new button that kind of spans across the whole, like both of them, essentially. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do, I guess do, at first let's do 0 and 0. We're just gonna do -32, right? So this kind of spans, let's do 33, so it's for sure over both of them. Let's do 14 and 14, right? So this one should kind of cover the other two buttons. Will it though? No, it won't, because this one is on top of it. Okay, so let's make this like an overall button then. You know? So this will cover both of them. So this will be bugged item info button. So on Hoover info, that's still fine. We're just gonna do a different one, right? We're gonna do on Hoover info evolution, sure. Oh, right, yeah, this is essentially, this is the thing that I wanna do. Well, let's leave both of them in, just in case. And I'm gonna do on Hoover info evolution and item. So then I need to create tooltips to the left and to the right, you know? So if current evolution, so we're gonna do, can I do small tooltip.instance.create ability info? Ability info? No. General info? Create general info. Okay, can I do create item info then? General info. Show item info. Hello. So let's do this, but create item info, right? And then we're gonna need these things. We're gonna need these things. Create item info. So then I need to do, well, we create a new thing, then we do, right, what do we do then? Oh right, I need to do this, right. So can I do item SO, description? I probably need to check how this works here, right. Ugh. So how do I do it if I create general item info? Well, the same thing, okay. So let's just do set info. We're gonna do item, SO, that's sprite, and then name, description, and border, okay. I don't need whatever this is, but I do need to check these things, right? I think I need to do all of that here as well. Another thing that I want to do is I think I want to do this here as well, just in case. Yeah, I need that. Okay. So bugged would go here and here. What else? Just use for these two things. Okay. So then we do description text. Yeah, no. I want to do this. So we go through the description and we create. Right, we don't want to do this. We want to do this. Well, let's hope this works, right? So create item info, and we want to do, we want to pass in the current item, false. Parent is going to be, right, so where do I want to put this? I can also kind of fix that really easily. Just kind of place them to 0, you know? This is going to be the best thing to do. So we're just going to have 2 things here. So first one is going to be, let's just create an empty. And this is going to be normal, no, sorry. First of all, this is true. This is going to be item info container, and we're just going to place it, doesn't have to be of size. We're just going to place it here. Well, let's make it a little bit of a size just so we can see it. So we want to place it, well, I guess here, yeah, let's just put it to 0. So minus 50-ish. And then we're going to do, this is going to be evolution info container, and this one is going to be plus 50, right? So then we're going to add we're going to add 3 things. So we're going to have serialized field, private, rect transform. This is going to be item info container. We're going to have another one, evolution info container. And what else do I need? And I need another thing that's going to be, I guess, just the game object. And this is going to be both infos button, right? So then here we would do item info container. Anything else? That's it. So we do this, and we also create item info. This is going to be false, and it's going to be current evolution. We're going to place it in the evolution info container. And then I think that's it. Boom. What we also want to do is helpers, destroy children, item info container, and also evolution info container. We could also create this, because these are on that button. So I could just do this in the beginning. So maybe let's do that. So we would do set option, no, set bugged item option. We would do this here. And then here, we would just do for each game object obj in button both infos button dot transform, we do obj dot set active to true. And then what about off hover? Close info. Yeah. But we also need to know set bugged item option. So on hover info evolution. No, so yeah, what we're gonna do is on disable, no, on pointer exit. I want to just do this here instead, so we don't kind of do this twice. We're gonna do if current evolution isn't null and current item isn't null, we're gonna do this false. You know, I don't like going on a for each loop, so we're just gonna do item info container dot set active dot game object dot set active to true, and evolution info container. I'm just gonna do this instead. It's also like less lines, more clean, I think, and it doesn't do a for each loop, which I do appreciate. We're gonna also do this here, just in case. Actually, we're gonna do this on awake, just in case. And same goes for the both infos. So this is already, so set active to false. And when we do bug option, we do this dot true. True. And I think that's mostly it. Now it's just about will this work, which is a big if or will or whatever. But I'm down to see what I did. So this is the button, this is the item info container, and this is the other info container. We're gonna disable all of them, and we're gonna also do upgrade option on hover info evolution and item. And then this is fine. Outline, hover shake. Yeah. I think I can actually do this for these. Actually, yeah, this is also fine. I just need to do it for the other one as well. So can I copy this thing and paste it here? Can I copy this thing? I can. Oops. So copy this, paste it here. Can I copy this as well? Sure. even though it's the same thing, but sure. Okay, so let's just do sound trigger Hoover shake. We have this outline, and we also want to do this thing. Let me just check if this is how it works on this one. Yeah, okay, good. So this, and then we also want to do outline. Oh. A little strange that I did it like this. So evolution, and then I want to do this image enabled. Okay, and then pointer exit. Well, we want to do this again. And we're going to do not this outline, but this outline. Image enabled. Isn't it here? Okay. And then pointer exit. Sure, that's good. And then we're also gonna do another one of these. Oh, I already do both of these, eh? I guess that's smart. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know why those are disabled as well. So let's see. Oh shit. Wait, I did press it the right way. Okay. Missed it. Okay, so what is happening here? No, I need this. This is created in the item. Why isn't this enabled as well, though? You know, riddle me that. Didn't I change the thing? Wait. So on Hoover info, so these are both supposed to be true. Did I? No, it is set properly, so why doesn't it work properly as well? So 65. see the issue here. Huh. How is this still in front? Huh? Or why isn't this then in front? Oh, right, oops. This one is the right one. Boom. Okay, so that's one thing. Something here is wrong. Maybe. Why does the evolution container get disabled? Oh! Info. That's the problem. And I think so let's try another time. I still think it's gonna work really poorly because of the other problem, but I think I can still solve that with another kind of fix. So the problem is me creating these little small tooltip objects. So small tooltip object. Yeah, okay, so let's just do, what is this? It's trash. Okay. Got him. So there's a bunch of things. Let me just move this here. There's a couple of things that I need to solve. First, let's do the choose upgrade. I think I want to just disable. Wait, I already have these three options. So do I just set them? Or how do I do that? upgrade option. Okay, let's see. So do I destroy children? I do. Okay. So I think another thing that I kind of want to do is this horizontal layout group. Horizontal layout group. So let's do serialize field, private, horizontal layout group. I'm going to do options, layout group, and I guess I need to use, yeah. So this, after I set upgrades, I think I want to disable the layout group. So here we would do, you know, this dot enabled equals true. And then at the end, I would just disable the thing. So first I want to know if this even works. I kind of have a feeling it's gonna have some issues, but who knows? Maybe it is gonna work. So let's drop this in and apply this to the choose upgrade thing. And let's see first if that works. Bonk. It absolutely does not work. That's the problem with layout groups. They suck the big one. Okay, can I just position them myself? So let's undo this change. Well, I should be able to do that just now because these are already set up. Why are these so bizarre looking? Really? Okay, well, I guess it's just weird. But we can definitely do this, you know. So upgrade chooser, when we set upgrades, and when we instantiate new stuff, just want to do what do I do? Ugh. So can I just do option dot get component rect transform dot set anchored position, right, equals, do I have an I? I do, equals to I guess I is going to be I minus options minus this dot count. So if this is 3, it's going to be I minus 3. So this needs to be divided by 2. So this needs to, okay, so I need this minus 1 divided by 2. So this is gonna be, so let's say we're on the first, so it's 0, and then upgrade counts is 3, minus 1 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. So the first is gonna be minus 1. The second one is gonna be 1 minus 1, right? And the third one is gonna be 2 minus 1. What if we would have 4? Then we would have, so 0 minus 3 divided by 2, so 1.5. So we would have 1. So yeah, minus 1.5 minus 0.5. Yeah, this is the correct. This is how this should be calculated. So boom, and then we multiply this. We can just do new vector 2, and then this is for the x position, so this times 74 and then 7.5. So this is what I want to know if this works, because then I don't need to use this shitty layout group. I'll just undo a bunch of times. We're just gonna do this. Well, it almost worked. I think I know the reason why. I'm pretty sure I know the reason why. Because these are still, yeah. Okay, so let's do upgrade option item, upgrade option item. This needs to be centered. So I think that should fix that issue. I'm pretty sure. Kill all the enemies. Yeah, this is now properly set. So that was step 1 of the thing that I want to solve. This is just bothering me, this top part. I want to remove this. Just gonna make this just like slightly bigger for it, and that's it. I just don't want to have the hard edge. There we go. So the next thing I want to do is on this upgrade option, if we have this, if we're doing this, and on Hoover info with this one, we also want to make this dot transform dot set as first sibling. No, set as last sibling. This is essentially what I want to do here, so it's going to always position it to the top. Whole lot of jank before breakfast, but there we go. You'd have a strong enough build, you could like kill the boss before you play it. Yeah, so these are now all nicely in front. Okay, one thing that I want to try, just for haha, very funny. Whatever. Okay. Didn't want to do that. So, give me this shit. So I'm thinking, just as a trick. I don't know if this is even gonna look good. Why is this so small? It has 0 scale. So I'm thinking this. Have a little bit of a kind of a shade, you know? And I don't know if this is a good idea. But I'm gonna try it anyway. You know? Maybe we can make them just a little lighter. I'm even gonna try make them like insanely high. So yeah, now what I need to do is when I create this small tooltip object, right? I wanna try to fix that during playtime, so I see what exactly I need to do. Well, yeah, it ain't the best. But let's just solve this issue for now. So this would need to be, you know, essentially this thing would need to have an empty object that is a layout element and is ignoring the layout, and then this would go inside of it. And this would probably have a horizontal layout group. We would position this at the top, in the middle, and just make it be 0 size. I guess we could place it in the corner for doing that. And make this 0 as well. No, just corner. Oh, right, oops. Right, this. I guess we make it like, you know, a ship on a pipe, and then we do this bottom or lower center. And then if we have more of these, Ah. Oops. To be vertical layout. But lower center. Remove all of this crap. Make this be as they should be. And just put them in the middle. Right. So that's what I need for this thing. Let's put this in. Don't need these. So on the small info thingamajig, we're gonna have a public rect transform. This is gonna be extra info container. And then here, when we do this, we do it here. And then we also do this. This is kind of jank, but I think this might actually work since it's a created object. It's kind of hacked on, but like. So then we just add this here. And then what I want to do is upgrade option, which is weird. Oh, that's not the thing, or is it? We'll just start and see what I missed. Okay, what is happening? Why can't I find this? What is this? Option item, okay. So let's close this. Let's open this thing. We're gonna move these down just a touch. Maybe by minus. (27 divided by 2). There you go. And then we don't want these things because they're just weird. And then also, I think I want to have this be, or just, yeah, no, these, both of these have animate on enable, and just do that. Right. Let's go from there. Mhm. Could also do that, right? I mean, I think this is not that bad, right? What if I would move? Like if I would move all of these just a lot higher instead. Okay, I have another idea. So instead of doing this, I would just kind of well, this is like, yeah, in the middle of it. So let's place it like plus 27 times 2. And then we can bring it in a little bit. So 50, they're gonna have exactly the same amount of space. So let's do like 53, right? So how does this look? Like it's a little cluttered, and then you lose, you know, you kind of miss what's happening. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about. It could just be a little lower. So let's try to see how that looks. First, I need these two to not have that thing. So I can then move them a little bit higher. Or lower, rather. 35, 33. And then these can actually be I guess that just works. I did like the idea where this had a canvas group and just kind of lowered the opacity to half, so you can kind of focus on this more. Yeah, maybe let's go back to that option. Let's do this, and then on the upgrade option, we're gonna do, we already checked this thing, right? Upgrade chooser. So we can do on evolution and item, and do upgrade chooser. Where do I set you though? Oh, I guess I set it here, don't I? Yeah. Okay, sure. But I don't keep these options anywhere, do I? So can I do a private list of upgrade options? All right. And then down here I would do this dot add option. I'll have public void set other option opacities, and we would pass in a upgrade option, skip this one, and we would do for int I equals 0 until I is less than current upgrade op dot count and I plus plus, and we're gonna do if current upgrade options isn't skip this one. We're going to do current upgrade options. Then I need a, I need a, let's just make it public canvas group. So current upgrade options on position I dot canvas group dot alpha equals 0.5, and then we do public void reset opacities. We're just gonna do this but skip this and set it to 1, and then when we hover info, and let's just do this, we're gonna do set other opacities, and we pass this. And when we pointer exit, we do reset opacities, right? Oops, I just need to set this. So this needs to have a canvas group, and we can set it here. Really? How did that happen? Like, either it exists or it doesn't, right? Oh. Huh. Maybe a problem is that I've never said this. So let's do this equals new. That's probably the problem here. Continue. Bonk. There we go. So now the only thing to figure out is where are the extra things that should be in here. So this should have extra info container, but it doesn't. Oh, what? No. Huh. Okay, something is wrong. Let's see what the thing that is wrong is. Yeah, this is incorrect. So first let's try to do that. And let's try to go from there first. Before I kind of try to solve it, I can figure out if chargers attack. Now the only question I'm pondering is, should they be even of a lower opacity? So I'm gonna do 3.5. I'm gonna save it so it works. That's probably even better. Like, just make them really off and hidden. Thinking, should I go more, you know? Like, let's take both of these. So now we're at 3.5, right? What if I just do this? I just really lower the opacity. I think I like that. So let's do 1.5. Because like they're not important, right? They should be there just so you see, oh yeah, they exist. But like they just shouldn't be there. Now there's some issues that might arise from this. But let's see. Nothing game breaking, I'm pretty sure. Interestingly enough, it doesn't appear to be a problem. But yeah, you know, this is like, kind of shows you all the info you need. I think it's just good. I'm thinking like this could also be the opacity of this one could also be lowered. Wait, don't I have the header on it? So I should be able to just do that, no? Let's see if I can do that. I have the upgrade chooser. Yeah, no. Text, hide button, text. Don't I have this header? Oh, there it is. So what I'm thinking is here, I would also do this dot color equals white new color. I guess this is color 32. No, just color, and then we do 1, 1, 1, and alpha, right? And then here, no, here is where we do this. Here we do equals white. Also do color semi-transparent equals this, and then we just use this here, so we don't always set it. It's just a little more efficient. Right? I think I like this, you know. Just get the whole thing out of the way a little bit. Could also just do this, right? Can also do that. Let's do that. I think I like that more. So we're still gonna, let's just ignore this, right? I'm gonna take this and paste it here, just so I have the thing saved. Then let's ignore this. Just gonna do, we're gonna have a shadow. Let's do serialize field private image, and this is going to be item picker shade. Item picker shade. And then down here, we're just gonna do this dot do color, right? So item picker shade. And let's also do serialize field, private color. So hidden shade, shade up color, and shade down color. So back here, do color, shade up in, let's say, half a second. And we're also gonna do, so tween, shade, tween, right? And we're also gonna do this dot stop. And here we're gonna do this, and then essentially the same thing. Do color, shade down color. This has to happen faster though. And also here we want the item picker shade dot transform dot set sibling index, and we're gonna do item picker shade dot transform dot parent dot child count, right? -2, so it sets to, now this needs to happen here, but here we're just gonna be set as first sibling. Let's do this here instead. Is that it? I think so. Kind of getting a little bit confused. Oh, right, there's another thing. Destroy children. I'm gonna do destroy except first view. I'm gonna skip amount, add 1. That's it. And then we just need to set these things up. So you need this, and then we're also gonna, really? Fine. So copy this, and then paste it here, but then shade up color. This is gonna be 75, and this is gonna be 0. Yeah. Let's apply these things. And then this, yeah, should also be applied. This should not raycast. So hopefully for the final time, ball, good day. Huh. Where did the shade go? Choose upgrade. Okay. No. Huh. Oh. What? It is here. We do have this thing. Oh, why is this in the middle of nowhere? Okay, but also let's just check if this is done correctly. Shade down and shade up. That seems to be correct. It just didn't seem like it actually changed. Oh, maybe the problem is, right, let's do set ease. Let's do this. Let's do, we don't need to set ease actually, we just need to set update to true. That's the thing that isn't working. So let's just do that. kind of nice and clean. I think I still might leave this part out. Because I think this does actually do an extra service to it. And then I'm just gonna kind of spread it out a little bit, so it's a little bit more spaced out. I think it's kind of clumped still, and since I have this shade now, I should be good to make that smaller. So first, the shade needs to by default be transparent, so let's just do that just in case. And then I need my upgrade option item. This thing can be spaced out more. I'm pretty sure. Let's just save, because I think sometimes it just, I don't know. You did. Yeah, I think it's good to kind of reduce the opacity of those as well. I might even do that for the... I might even just kind of unlock the whole thing. Just, I think I wouldn't go as hard as this. You can just kind of half it. I think it will be nice, good enough. Frick, let's do it like this. No, it was not a waste. It actually does help it, you know, bring it more to front. And I do think that looks good. Oops. I guess I made a whoopsie over there. Oh, how much easier it is to test the game now that... Yeah, that looks good. So, one thing that is really annoying are these particles. Or can I at least bring them here? Now the question is that also something that I want to do for normal items? You know? Really? Okay, let's do another one then. Boom. Oh. So what did I do? No, this needs to be turned off by default. So that's one thing. And what did I change? I changed something towards the end. Right. In the upgrades menu, I want the UI particle to be here. So go here. These are kind of underwhelming now, but like I think that's fine. Right? It's a less kind of intense moment, right? And if we go to the boss again, and this is a lot more kind of, you know, intense, which I think it's fine. And it works in my favor. We could do more, right? We could like kind of put some descriptions below, you know, item you get, evolution you get. Let's just try this with this aspect as well. Okay, it just stays in the bounds, so that's good. So yeah, as I have expected, this was the most annoying thing to do, but it's really good. I think this will help clarity a lot. So let's do this. When looking at, when selecting a bugged item after a mini-boss fight, when inspecting a bugged item after a mini-boss fight, both the item and evolution info pop-ups show if you hover either of them. It is also a bit more visually intense, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some breakfast and I'm gonna try to be back real quick. And then hopefully finish up this list. These are just kind of setting stuff in the code. Right, I need to check this one, but I'm pretty sure this works. So this is gonna be kind of checked as I restart the game. And there's nothing in the game yet, no quests, so this should just disappear on its own. Modules in the tutorial should be pick upable one. Yeah, so this is one thing that I need to fix. So probably gonna do this first, and then we're gonna do these two things. So yeah, I'm gonna try to be right back. And yeah. Boom, we back. And this time I've set up my camera before turning back the stream on. Oops. Oh, how did I did that? Ooh. Ew. Okay. But what is... okay. So let's fix this problem that I have created. Save. There's also one thing that I want to check if I've logged. Modules and resource, or let's say enemies now drop modules and resources as they die, not at the end of the room. The plan is to maybe make some resources disappear after a while, to make some drops disappear after a while, to encourage picking them up while fighting. But this is not implemented yet. Okay. So the thing that goes wrong here is all of the modules are just shown by default, which is the thing that I want to fix. Oh, I love how the new health bar looks without like the extra shine. I think it's just more, it's just better. It takes a little, it pulls a little less focus, and it's just, you know, cleaner. So I definitely need to have a reference to them in here. I would be quite shocked if that's not the case. Drop. Module drops. There we go. There we go. So yeah, then I do this. Yeah. For each module drop in, module drops we're gonna do drop.toggle visibility. We're gonna do game state, you know, this one or something. One of the, well, let's do loading waiting. Scene loading? I'm pretty sure that's one that has them hidden. So let's see if this is gonna work. I'm just afraid, like, if you pause, you might just show all of them again. Let's try that again. Where's the sound? What the hell happened? Let's try it again. Oh. Oh yeah, pausing just kind of messes it up, eh? Oh. Okay, there's something else that is going wrong, and I think I know what. Yeah, not right now. I think I know what's going wrong. It's the fact that I still have my starting items, which is kind of weird. I mean, okay, let's just go to the main and just disable the item, because this will not be an issue in the full game because you get reset first. I'm quite sure, at least. Okay. Now let's go, I'll just go to my closet and just disable these and exit the title. So this is now saved. Now we can go back to the tutorial. Okay, this definitely breaks. It definitely breaks it if you pause there. Okay, let's see if this works now. I'm really skeptical about it though. Especially when that's gonna happen. And if I do this, it's gonna open all of them either way. So this is This is about as I was kind of figuring that this is going to be a problem. Now what I want to do is bool lock this state equals false. Or let's do if you lock this state, you have to call it with that true to unlock it. So let's do this, and then we're gonna do okay, bool lock state locked equals false, right? And then we're gonna do if log this state, if it equals true. Well, no, first we're gonna do if state locked, right? We're gonna check if log this state, if lock this state, then state locked equals false. So now all I need to do is say if state locked and log this state is false, we return. Right. Otherwise, we do log this state, or we do state locked equals log this state. Oh, shit. Okay, let's then do public. Oh shit, but how I'm gonna then toggle it? Wait. Okay, we're gonna do a new thing then. We're gonna do toggle. Let's make another one that's gonna use this. So let's copy this. And this one's not gonna have that. And then here, if state locked, we return. That's all I do, right? We ignore this one. But this one, yeah, we kind of do if this is false, we return. And then we just toggle visibility with game state. There we go. So now in here, we're gonna do true. And also this one. Okay, I think this might actually work. this might actually do the thing. I'm gonna write a bug, so pausing while driving in the Humvee doesn't pause the game properly. So that's still dumb. Okay. Let's do this then. Pickups manager. So let's do bool lock state and hide equals false, right? And then we're gonna do this, or if this, and then oh. And then still here, we're gonna do this. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. I hope that something doesn't like save instances of objects throughout the scenes, right? If an instance is destroyed, it should just be, you know, shouldn't exist anymore. But like it stops there, just not before, which is a little strange. Bonk. This is just going all kinds of wrong. This should be false, first of all. That's one thing. Oh, no, it should be true. It should be true. Ugh. So what is wrong then? Oh, that's funny. Of course it doesn't work. So void toggle visibility do toggle visibility or something. And then we have the game state here. And then we plumb this whole thing here. So we're gonna do do toggle visibility on the game state. And the same goes for you. So that might be problem number 1 solved, hopefully. Just I don't know why I can also cancel the pickup, which is, it is concerning. I don't want to be able to do that. Better me catch it right now. Another thing that I want to check is, do I have infinite bullets here? I do. I still do. So here's where I don't have them anymore. I think that's fine. Maybe I could trigger reload when you start fighting enemies. Could be a thing. Okay. So one thing that I want to do then is module drop. What are we doing on you exactly? Like when we do this, we do text container image. We scale that shit, okay. So text container image, text container image. This is the thing that we scale, right? And we just do scale to, yeah, we just scale it to 0. So what if I set this to 0 by default? Or if you just set it to 0 by default? Maybe on start, you know? So this dot set dot local scale equals vector3.0, and then after we set it. So just, we set module. Wait, where is this then? Oh wait, was I just missing it? Yes, I was just missing it. So what we do here is we toggle visibility normally at the end, and we do game manager.instance.state, game state. Right, so it doesn't kind of show in the beginning. Also, while I'm here, why can't I pause this thing in the beginning when we're driving Humvee? Do you have any? No. Do you have the Humvee? You have the Humvee animator. Humvee animator. It's strange why the game is kept being, you know, why it keeps playing. Do I have time scale? I don't understand why it doesn't pause the game better, you know? Maybe it's going to be easier for me to understand it if I see what the current game state is. Let's debug this. And let's check. The game state is in dialogue. So why isn't it... Like if I pause the thing, why doesn't it pause the game, you know? Settings. So, toggle pause menu. We don't set the time scale here. Right, we change it with the game state, right? So this is where we do that. Time scale. Oh, because the player does not yet exist. Oh. That's funny. So, what if I just do or tutorial level.instance? So this should basically just solve that issue. That's a strange kind of way to disable the pause. Oh, just a second. Oh, it was nothing. So this now works. Why doesn't it kill them immediately though? There's some strange shit happening. Let's go back here. No, pickups manager. And let's see, when we instantiate it, if tutorial level dot instance, what if I just did this and just not bother with this crap at all? There's a couple of issues here that are really need to solve so people don't kind of mess it up. Okay, another one bites the dust. Spawn module drop. But why doesn't this work on the other one though? That is a little strange, no? Like it worked on this thing. Okay, I don't understand exactly what goes wrong here, or if this is even being called. It just seems a little weird. Well, let's drop a debug.log on this. Hello. Now there might have been some other error that made it not get to that point, which is also a thing that just shouldn't happen, right? That's a lot of issues in this thing. Why do some of them appear and some of them don't? That's really strange to me. So one way that we could kind of try to resolve this is have a tween. So tween, so text scale tween, right? And then we would do this equals that. And at the beginning we would do tween dot stop. I think this might help that first issue of like stuff not disappearing when they should, potentially. Okay. Also, why are you being, wait, okay, one more thing. No, let's first think about drop equip, right? So let's do magazine, magazine UI. Drop equip. So how does this happen? Oh. Drop equip. So is this called anywhere else? No. So how do you get to this point, right? How do we get here? So escape this menu. So if we're equipping a module, so I'm thinking this might be changed, right? I'm thinking that because we start a dialogue, we're no longer equipping a module, and that's why it goes to shit, right? So I think the problem is that I start a conversation during that time, and that's why it breaks it. Oh, let's do this. What does this say? Okay. Oh yeah, so this is just a problem here, right? So we want to do I think here's where the problem is, right? Else if we're gonna do I think I want to do that, essentially not escape the menu. The funny thing is though, that I should be able to pause at that time. That's one of the issues with this. I think this will solve the issue, but like you won't be even able to pause at those moments then. I mean, actually you will be. Probably, right? Let's just see. Yeah, that solves that issue, luckily. What else do I need to do then? Yeah, let's log some of these changes. Fix the issue that made pausing not stop time while driving in the Humvee in the tutorial, which, if done at a specific moment, could break the game. Fix the issue that made pausing not stop time while driving the Humvee in the tutorial, which, if done at a specific moment, could break the game. Fix the issue that made it possible for you to drop a module while equipping it in the tutorial, which broke the game. There we go. Right, I wanted to check if escape works, but I think it, or if pausing works. Now I know escape doesn't work, but I think I can still pause with P, because that is the dedicated pause button. I just need to check if some of these issues didn't kind of break stuff in the game. Also, you pick up stuff in way too big of an area. Can I reduce your pickup collider just for this, or is it gonna break? Interestingly, I can't even pause with P. Let's check the settings menu. So if pause was pressed, currently loading, can be paused. Ah. Interesting. So why isn't it pausing when I'm pressing the button? Huh. Isn't P the pause button? Okay. Well, let's find this thing. And here, yeah, we do this. Why can't I pause with P though? Okay, can I do .log hello and just see if this even gets called, you know? Really? P just isn't registered. Why not though? What if I change this to Y or something? Okay, so I'm guessing if I go... Maybe I have something else set to the P that is just kind of ignoring it. Oh. Can still mess it up. Ah, I see the issue. So when I open this, I still need to have this be I escapable. and let's implement it. So let's do toggle. So that should solve that issue. I'm still not understanding exactly why the P button didn't work, you know? What if I set it to P? Huh. That is a strange thing. Okay. So this doesn't break it. Okay. Solve that issue. That's just a question about the P button, why that doesn't work. I can figure that out some other day. The under doesn't work. That's good. Yeah, no, you just get killed. One final thing, I kind of don't like these eggs spawning. Let's see. So yeah, I don't like that these are spawning those little dudes. I'm just gonna do one, and I'm gonna do this one. Maybe we can make some of them spawn like maybe 4 of them could spawn maggots. Then pickups manager. Another bug is, okay. I'll just test this one last time, see if it works. You know, scratch that, even better. I'm gonna spawn a big dude here as well, since we can. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 of them can spawn maggots, 5 of them can spawn critters, and then 1 of them can spawn the big dude. I think I like that way more, and then you can kind of get another chance to understand the blocker enemy, right? Okay. Yeah, I think this is way better. Well, sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. Okay, good. So let's log these changes. So I guess it's just in the changes. Big dead tutorial now spawns 5 now spawns some normal critters and a blocker instead of just maggots. Big dead bug in the tutorial now spawns some normal critters and a blocker instead of just maggots. Player pickup radius has been decreased in the tutorial. Okay. So that's that. fix that issue. Just have to check in the game that something doesn't go wrong. So this is fixed. I'm gonna check the whole game later. So now, okay, set proper relationships. Set proper relationships. So we do save load, I think. I think I did this here. Maybe not. Okay, what about hidden option? Get condition. Right, I do set them here. Good. So dock relationship for the giant hag, let's say you need a level 3, right? And then this is, what is this? Haven't written this one down, but I'm pretty sure it needs to be 448. Let's find events. Not bubbling pool. I mean, let's take this one first, just so I know where to search for this. Yeah, hidden options ID 47. Okay, so let's do it's 45. So I need my biome 1. I'll just try to find the event. Interesting that I didn't add this to events. Seems a little strange. It's not here. And it's not in any of these. Okay, then let's go to the main scene. Let's respectfully save this. And then you definitely have an event, don't you? I guess you have an interactable on you. Oh. Sure. So yeah, option 48, you need a level 4 with the dock, which is gonna be locked, so that's good, right? So that's something that you can't really reach. And you know, this is something that is gonna be saved for later. And we can also do trapped event 46. So we have grab it, we have kick it out, and ignore it. Yeah, this is kind of a brute force thing, so I think it's fine if I don't make any other events like that. Could be cool though, but yeah. What about the bubbling pool? This one's kind of not, it's kind of boring in an event, so we'll see if I change this later. But yeah, let's just leave it at this for now. Yeah, let's just leave it at this. But also let's check them. Level manager, perhaps. Generate levels. Events per floor. We'll just do 7. Make all of that shit events. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's make it even more kind of. Let's just make room type equals event level. To do, remove, and I'm just gonna, just in case I forget to do this, if Unity and editor, and then and if, because this is like, the amount of times I forget stuff like this and then I have to make new builds is annoying, so I'd just rather be safe and do that. Let's do a quick start. Right, so we do have, our relationship is high enough, right? This option is available because your relationship with Doc is good enough. Yeah, so what if I, okay, let's now save and quit. And we're gonna do, we're gonna reduce our relationship with the doctor, which I think is this one. So let's make it like 700. So we're now level 2. This option is locked. You need to have a better relationship with Doc. Okay. And then let's try to select it, see if it goes to shit. Enemy eggs have a chance to spawn friendly bugs. Didn't I nerf this egg at some point? Well, whatever. Yeah, it is nerfed. Giant egg.
What's your name? Jason Duval.
So let's find boots. So yeah, we want to do the same thing for the giant egg here. Oh boy. So that's 73. We also want to set move speed. And yeah, we want to change the description though. So let's go to items. I'm gonna find 73. Giant egg. Enemy eggs have a chance to spawn friendly bugs, but your movement speed is decreased by, and let's do C1R, 30%. Boom. Friendly bugs, but your movement speed is decreased by 30%. Okay. And let's pull this description in. So that's also fixed. This is going quite well. Scenes. No. String tables. Items. Let's pull you. Taking a lot of time, but there you go. So let's check if this works. Yeah, I've been to the next room, so I need to quick start. And I'll just go to the next room. Let's go to the... You know what? Let's interact. Enemy eggs have a chance to spawn friendly bugs, but your movement speed is decreased. Okay, one thing I want to do, C1 here. Enemy eggs have a chance to spawn friendly bugs, but your movement speed is decreased by 30%. Yeah, okay, that's good. Another thing that I have a problem with is that this error color is just a little dark. So I'll try to use this one instead. So let's do plus. I think it's like the only thing that uses this. So negative red, I'm gonna try to use this one instead. It's just a little, it's a little too dark and it's kind of hard to read. It needs to be a touch brighter. I could also make custom colors for this, but for now I'm just gonna try to use stuff from my palette. So let's see if that checks out. Oh, what? Interesting. Enemy eggs have a chance to spawn friendly bugs, but your movement speed is decreased by 30%. Yeah, this is the problem that I was kind of fearing for. I think this just needs to be just slightly different, right? Just a little bit brighter, but it still needs to be, you know, it still needs to be red. think this is the one to go with. I'm gonna just write some changes. So fixed the giant egg description to actually include the whole effect. Okay. Also, the music went to a weird kind of place. Yeah, this is way better. Enemy eggs, like, let's make this bigger. Enemy eggs have a 30% chance to spawn friendly bugs, but your movement speed is decreased by 30%. Yeah, this is way more readable. You know, that's what I wanted to achieve. Okay, one final thing. Let's just log that change real quick. So the red color that is used to color the negative effect texts is now a bit brighter. Yeah, the thing that I'm bothered by. Okay, this is complete, and this is also complete. And this is also complete. Okay. Is that, yeah, when you so let's do giant egg. Yeah, so when you gain an item, so take it, then we do custom item choose panel, sure. So event concluded. Let's just start closing stuff up a little bit. So close to the right, because I have too much crap open and I'm starting to lose what I'm doing. So we change the game state, and then when we do this, set upgrades, but we don't change, select option, sure. And also do game manager dot instance. Nope, what? Game state, custom game state to return to. We're gonna do game state return game state equals default. And then here we're also going to equal it to default. And then we're going to do return game state equals default. Custom, there you go. And then here we're going to do if this is not default. We're going to do game manager.instance .change game state to return game state. And then custom item choose panel. And I think, I don't know where else I do this. just on those things. So we're gonna do set upgrades, and we're gonna also do level finish here. We're gonna do game state, return game state equals default, and then we can just drop this in, right? And then you can have finish, finish. And same goes for you. Right? And then we're gonna do if return game state is not default, we're gonna game manager.instant.change game state to choosing module, let's say. So let's just do that. That didn't work. I see. And the dialog controller still messes with you, right? So I want to do this as well, just in case here. Yeah, some of this game state management is a little wonky with this game. It does the trick really well most of the time, just sometimes I kind of get in the way of it myself. But yeah, it does the trick, right? That's the important part. Let's try to see if this happens again. And when you pick it up, your move speed is now immediately updated. Fixed the issue that made it possible for you to move while move before you confirm the item obtaining. It made it possible to move if you gained an item during from an event before you actually confirmed you obtaining that item. Fix the issue that made it possible for you to move if you gained an item from an event before you actually confirmed. Before the new item menu is closed. Sure, let's close. Fix the issue that made it possible for you to move if you gained an item from an event before the new item menu was closed. New item pop-up was closed. Boom. So that's fixed. We have this. Hey man, how's it going? Also gonna do lowered the relationship requirement for the giant egg event was lowered enough to be obtainable. Good, man, I'm doing really good. I'm kind of getting close to make a new build. I want to send a new build out today. Oh, right, let's, I already closed it. Level manager. And let's just do that. So I think what's left? Unlock more effects at the start. Yeah, this is something that I've been kind of, like the idea that I've been playing around with is have more crap open at the beginning. And I might not go too hard with this just as of yet. Yeah, so unfortunately no internship means less time for me to watch your stream. What do you mean no internship? Internship. That seems like you have more time then. Or did you mean unfortunately no? And then comma, internship means less time for me to watch this stream. Yeah, here's where I unlock repeat 2, which is just kind of kind of boring. Well, maybe we can leave it for now. What we could do at this moment is just kind of move some stuff forward, right? Infest 3. There we go. Let's just move these up. You know, you can just kind of make some more stuff here. Repeat as well, right? Have a little bit more crap enabled at the beginning. I'm gonna do the same with Swarm, even though it's kind of an insane ability. I can still do that, right? So Swarm. Swarm, there it is. Maybe we can just unlock two things here, you know. And just drop Swarm here. Fix these. No, because I wake up later and I spend more time. Ah, fair. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, crit chance. I have a lot of this shit. Can definitely unlock more of that right at the start. At least for now, right? Later on I can still crit. Where was it? Crit chance. Yeah, fair enough. Have the queen. I guess I don't unlock all of them yet. I'll just do more, right? Drop this here. What else can we do? Range? I guess. It's kind of a wonky ability, but same goes for AoE. Just unlock more shit at the beginning. kind of leave the rest in so I don't redo everything, because I think I'm gonna go crazy if I do that right now. I'm gonna do that at some point, just not right now. And I don't think I need to worry that much. We can do it like this. Just have a little bit more stuff, why not? Static charge. Definitely do more of those. Static charge 1, static charge 2. Could do this, right? Tech larva is again not unlocked at all. I'll just unlock more shit, you know? Boom, right? That's 4 abilities and bounce. Yeah, maybe bounce doesn't need to be. I mean, why not? You know, why the heck not? Wait, does bounce 100 have bounce 10? Yeah, it just has 100. Yeah, okay, I see. Just have these enabled at the beginning. Anything else that I can just chuck in? Or we could do bug lore, like this one is though really dangerous. It's kind of weird. You know, I think this is fine. Just have more stuff at the beginning, and then it's good enough for now. So let's do changes. More projectile / module effects are unlocked from the start, and you also unlock more of them as you progress through the levels. So I might just leave it. I might just leave it in a way where you unlock new stuff, like that. Like each, how do you say? That each, how do you say? Each tier is unlocked separately, but you can definitely do that faster. And if needed, I'm gonna make, you know, more levels with less of a, like how much you need for that level, right? So you can just kind of go through levels a lot faster. I think I might actually do that now. Let's just make leveling a little faster, at least for now, and then we're gonna see. Amount of XP required per level has been decreased from 100 plus level times 20 to I guess we're gonna do like this. There we go. So that's changed. Now I think yeah, this is what I need to check, and just check the whole game, and then I think we should mostly be ready. So what I'm gonna do is reset the game. And restart it again and start from the beginning. I'm also gonna pause the music. I'm gonna play this as it would be experienced. So I'm gonna also edit, clear player prefs, and play. Let's put it at a 50%. Let's put it at a 40%. Because the music right now is really, really loud. Because it's the intro thing. But I want to hear it at least a little bit in the background. I might put it a bit lower as well. But yeah, you're probably right. This is taking kind of long, but it is what it is. Okay. So far, so good. Bonk. Also, the fact that this spawns like interesting enemies is a lot cooler. You bitch. Nice. No, this is just... I think it would be possible to at least kill all of the nest crawlers, but it's a little messed up. There, so far so good. Also, oh shit. Well, yeah, this is, you already have a favor. Sure. I don't want to know what this does. But let's just ignore it for now. But I definitely need to check what happens if I do that. Check what happens if you quit or abandon a run while in the pilot transition scene. Also, I got the idea the other day. The outside area, forest or whatever, could be a thing used for some secret levels. Maybe you get out of the cave at some point and then back in. Okay. So let's see. Is build-up enabled immediately? I guess it is, right? Pickups manager, okay. And then we're gonna do booster. Right. So we need a okay. We need a list of module ability, possible booster abilities equals new. You can just add in the can just do this, right? Oh, right, no, we do need to do this. Just equals new, and then we're just gonna kind of add them one by one, dot add. We're gonna do if this, wait, if, how do I check unlocked stuff? Where do I remove the ones that are not unlocked? I guess it's because of the chances, right? Yeah. Because I check if it's unlocked first. So we're gonna do if. So we do 11 and 0. We're gonna add 11 and 0. But this might be, do I even have build up? Where do I even unlock them? Wait, build up. Huh? Build up. I guess they're just unlocked. What is the build up? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 10. So this is ID 11. So I just, what, I just don't have it in? There it is. Yeah, bounce is 10. What about Pierce? Pierce is 0. And then yeah, for some reason, this is supposed to be 10. So this is 11, which is build up. Build up 2. So 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7. Is that correct? 2, 3, 5, 7, 10. Oh, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 10. Yeah, these are not unlocked anywhere. but I could unlock them at some point. Maybe here. Can just do this, and then here, yeah, we would add all of them. If they're unlocked, and then if dot count is more than 0, right, we can add a booster ability. So this kind of skews it towards the lower ones. I'll just do this, and then we can just try to continue and see if this happens again. Fixed the issue that made it possible for build up to appear even if you have not unlocked it yet. Even if you have not unlocked it yet, and added them to the unlock, to the XP progression properly. Fixed the issue that made build up unlock instead of bounce in the XP progression. Okay, let's see if this fixes that. Yeah, I can't continue that run though. So that is a little weird. Nothing too serious, just killed 3 nest crawlers. Jesus. Okay. All enemies except critters spawn one critter on death. No biggie. Bonk. Oh, hello. I do need you. Thank you. Let's go with this. Ooh, I like that. I like all of these kind of on this spot. Just kind of pull stuff together. Yikes. Ooh, I will take this. That's fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for the shop. Trying to get like around 100 is good because then you can start buying items. Okay. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Oh, this one is not showing. Interesting, how come? No. So what is happening with this door? Yeah, where's your... room type? It is there, it's just... it just cannot be seen. How come? Oh, this for some reason has a really low... Why did this... So I'm imagining that this one is really small. Hide parent. Do I have this somewhere? Hide parent. So this is the parent of what? Of jump in. If nothing else. Jump in is not even being... Why do I have... call to action. Right. Where do I change the scale of this thing though? Hide on specific... That is weird why that happens. Okay. Do I go to the shop or do I go try my luck? Let's try my luck. Let's curse this. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's 100, but like I'm using it to pull enemies, right? So I think that actually works in my favor. The game is looking a lot more polished though, so I'm really happy about that. Get bonked. Kind of chopping stuff down. You know, if nothing else works, this is gonna work. Oh, this is not that bad though. I think I will try it. Yeah, sure, we're gonna take a bullet. I will need some modules. Ooh. I'll just take more charges. Gravitown. Yeah, let's just swap that. You know what? Let's not. Oh, that's a spicy. It's gonna be hard to avoid. Flavor complete. Nice. Oh shit, I am getting destroyed. Gonna have to be a little bit careful, I guess. Oh shit, I am getting killed. Out the wazoo. Getting close. Yeah, that's better. Blum. There we go. There's no sounds on these things, which is really annoying. You're under 50% HP. You deal 30% more damage. Mushrooms. Red mushrooms only spawn 2 healing orbs. Seems a good deal. We might also kind of unlock these things one by one, you know. New item. Yeah, need to kind of fix those as well. I'll still also have 3 charges, that's funny. Well, we can do that. It's definitely kind of crazy, but like, why not? Yeah, this is also gonna get changed, so you're just gonna have single missions after the... Actually, after the first one, you're actually gonna unlock 2 of them, so that's gonna work fine still. Yeah, we can go for some hard rooms. Get some good shit down. Oh my lord. Well, it's kind of shit. I'm gonna use it on this for now. And this is also kind of shit, so I won't be... It's okay. Like, the range on this thing is gonna be huge now, huh? Well, this is giving me the good stuff. Critter damage. I will do this because I think it's gonna be pretty good. This will be pretty good here though as well. I'll try to do this instead. Okay, let's see if I can beat the game in one go. Enemies take 80% reduced damage from projectile type they were last hit by. Sure. That's kind of awful, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Definitely survivable, especially in the early, where you can just kind of cheese them with the melee. Ooh, that is interesting. Oh, that is interesting right here. Done and done. What does this do? Nothing. Just drop this here and just do a little bit of this. So that shell is now pretty spicy. Enemies can only take 50% of their max HP in a single hit. Okay. Not too big of a deal, especially in the late game. It's kind of a whatever thing. Per second, that would be annoying though. Or something like that. And I'll just get... Oh, actually being more beefy kind of works for me. Yeah, let's just equip everything. Which is good for now. Till we get some items. I would rather just fight for now. Although, maybe I should have gone the other way. It is what it is. Okay. Pierce 3. Well, I'm gonna drop you here for now, even though you don't do anything for these bullets. But still okay-ish. I'm just gonna do a laser here instead. I think they're just a little more consistent. I need range most of the time. Why is this so big? Oh, it has AoE +2 as well? Okay. And I have a graviton module. I would definitely love to get that on there. Whatever, dude. Can't get it on there. I would remove all of that shit, so maybe not. I'll do this. I do this as well. Not that bad. Wait, does it have anything else? No, just quick. Okay. Show me an event. Actually, show me a shot. That would be good. Take reduced damage from afar. Just annoying little mutations. Yeah, I don't want to dip the whole thing. What if I just dip like something that's kind of wonky? One of you. More range, less critical damage. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind that. Favor. What was your favor? All projectiles fired. Again, okay. What are the other favors? So, nice colors and the Booba boss, which I should be able to defeat right now if I don't die. I'm thinking maybe when you finish the first scientist quest, you unlock like the first one from the engineer and then finally from the doctor, or maybe the final one will be from the engineer. I'm just gonna write that down as a polish idea, because it's nice, like the first quest, you definitely most of the time you just unlock it in the first run. So it feels good to kind of maybe spread that out in the beginning. Like it's still one item per run, so it still feels good. It's just not, you know, everything at the first run and then nothing for a while. Maybe unlock favors for characters one by one. So first from the scientist, and then after you defeat, or after you finish the first scientist quest, you unlock the first doctor and doctor quest, and so on. Quest meaning favor. This will also work way better when the favors when the favors will have order, because I do plan to make them exactly the same every time. Ooh shit. Let's drop it here, and I have a bullet. Oh, I have a bullet. Get this shit away. And it works for lasers too, so the ranged laser is actually gonna do something now. Like, look at this shit. Pretty cool. Please don't kill me while the animation is playing. Thank you. Yikes! Which bullet is flying around? Oh, I have this. So this one, I guess. Yeah, it has bounce. And it's just kind of flying until it hits enough enemies. That's super cool. Lovely. Yikes! What am I getting damaged by? That was not okay. Yeah, okay, I'm dealing more damage now though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm definitely destroying him. Okay, good. Yeah, that was spicy. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this definitely needs more juice, but like even this already looks way better. I think I'm willing to do this, just because I have such a good item to go on it. Bouncy shell. More bounce. Ooh. I think I just do this. It feels a little bad, but like, this is just insane. How good is this? 30, 30. How good is this? 60 damage. Holy. This is kind of shit. We're not playing crit, this is just better. Give me my 2 healing. Did the boss drop any mushrooms? Thank you. Okay, let's try to defeat some nest callers. And what do we get? Oh no! Yeah, that's bad. I need to find it immediately. There we go. Okay, good. Disaster averted. Yeah, this is dangerous. At least it doesn't hit shit anymore. But it does go through the whole room. And if that's not worth it, then I don't know. Let's get bonked. Give me my 2 HP. Yeah, this item is gonna break me. Ooh. Ooh, we're starting to get the insane stuff. Bounce and pierce. Do I just go with this? Shit, what does this do? It has a shit ton of range, which is pretty spicy. I'll do this here, and I think this is just kind of ass, so I'm gonna drop... No, this is kind of sad to be dropped over these things, eh? What if I drop this here, right? And then I think I just want to have a laser here instead of this crap. And we can do a little bit of this. Because this does really, you know, this is really good. Although it might kind of miss because of it's gonna push everything away the first time. We'll see. Okay, I have to not lose HP. You bitch. Right, it happens every room now. Okay. Disaster averted. But yeah, I really can't lose any HP. Holy. Bonk. I think this feels pretty good, like gameplay wise, you know. I think it feels pretty nice. In my healing. Where do we go now? This almost... Oh shit, this is kind of... No, this is just not good. But like, you see, this is why this is good, right? It like reduces... It's a bad thing, but like I could connect it to all this because of that. So it's just, you know, it makes it insane. I might... we can do this, right? It doesn't hurt me. Do I go to a question mark? Yeah, we can get a... Oh, actually, I don't want to go for a hard room. Don't give me a hard room. This might be the death of me. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna kick it out. I can't risk 10 HP. Enemies at full health take half damage. That's, I think, not that big of a deal anymore. Always spawn in the corner, the bastards. I know the shielders are really good, like they make the game so much more dynamic. Like you kind of have to go kill them. I think I need more enemies like the nest caller. Maybe like not necessarily in the first room. Or in the first biome. Or maybe I can make more, you know... This could be the thing that like the generic... Or not generic, but like the random... let's see. I could do this just in case, right? Just in case shit goes sour. This could be the thing that makes like these neutral enemies really interesting, right? Just make them be a thing that... Yeah, I'm not gonna go for a double one. Make enemies that kind of have a high target priority. Oh, I'm gonna absolutely change this. Because this has winged, it has repeat, it has more pierce. The only thing it needs is bounce, but it has double winged, so that's pretty strong. Oh, I have the cursed prism. Oh yeah, no wonder it goes so far. I don't think I want to swap this, to be honest. Yeah, the laser goes forever. It's really funny. Yeah, don't want to do double hard room. I think it's gonna kill me. Just show me the next color. Please don't do me with a double. Oh no, next one can be a double though. That's the thing that I'm afraid about. That's, I think, that like the shielded mechanic is so brilliant because of this, because you have to go there, right? Even though it's a ranged game, you have to be a lot more active. Oh boy, there we go. That's why I have that. It doesn't hit a lot, but it kind of does as well. Okay, we're above half HP again, so we're doing a little less damage, but I think that's overall a good thing. It's a good bullet. This is not a bad bullet at all. I think I might actually be more interested in that. Okay, let's see if this kills me. Enemies take 80% reduced damage from projectile type they were last hit by. Yeah, that's not good. Although I do have quite a diverse... Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Okay, one down, one to go. Now I just have to kind of survive in this corner. Slice of hell. The ranged enemies are really shit at aiming, thankfully. That might be changed if I see that like this is getting too kind of cheesy. Yeah, they're just way too bad at aiming. Oh my lord! Just, yeah, that was quite expensive on my HP. Do we have some? Yeah, I almost got killed there. Repeat. Ooh, spicy. I'm gonna drop it here. Bouncy shell, not that interesting. I think I would rather just have more damage, because critters are kind of becoming a problem now. So I need a way to deal with them. I think I can afford 2 items. I could actually afford an evolution. Oh yeah, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, let's see. This is... Do I have stuff with swarm? Yeah, I do. This is really good. Critical hits, but only for bullets and shells. Do I have any? Not really. This one is good though. I have something good here. Oh, it's kind of in... It's not that good. Shell with a shit ton of bounce. Yeah, no, I think I just want to do this and this. Sure, let's just move on. Do I want to go... I want to find more healing. Oh, I could find more healing. If it gives me the egg. Great! We're gonna eat that shit. Yeah, we can absolutely deal with this now. Okay, good. Full HP. Perfect. And this is the beauty of that event, right? It's kind of, you know, you kind of know it exists. Yeah, I think this just feels good. I don't know. Let's try to kill this bitch. And then be done with it. Yeah, I just need to kill the eggs. There's just too much crap on the floor. I'll just kind of go through this. There you go. That's how to use this. That's actually such a, like, it feels cheesy. But in the best way. You know? Come on, damage me, boom. Who wants to get some damage in? Okay, maybe I should stop. Yeah, I almost don't want to have the piercing damage be a thing. Now that I look at like how this works, I almost feel like it's gonna be a bad thing. I don't think I want it in the game. Like you having to deal with the you know, with the shielded enemies in a specific way, I think it makes it a lot more interesting. Because otherwise you just always take that, right? That would be like just, you have to take it, right? To the like BKB in Dota 2. Modules and projectiles with conditions have increased power. So there we go. Now we've unlocked these, so they should be able to appear. So we're just kind of unlocking a bunch of shit, which is good. I like this. We're unlocking a bunch of shit. I think I've already seen that, but okay. Oh right, if I wait for a while... So good. The game is just so good. I made it so that if you wait a while, it shows it again. So if you're like confused, oh, what does this mean, right? It will show it to you again. Okay, so this seems to work well. Magazine has one more row and 2 fewer columns, but fire rate is lowered by 30%. Yeah, so you can make chunkier stuff. Yeah, this is just, let's go with this, and I think I'm just gonna go a little bit faster now. I'm not gonna play through the whole thing, because I think if it works, it works. So I'm just gonna kind of skip over the first 2 bosses and just go from there. Okay, this messed up the music, which is a shame. I have to be careful about that. Sure. Do I have any events? I do. So just try to see if we can make it work with an event. Mm-hmm. Good. Now I can try to restart the music. Oh, what an interesting door spawn. Graviton, sure. Okay. No luck. No luck here. Might be able to do it in the shop then, because it works the same way. Range and repulsor, sure. Why not? Kind of equipping random crap. This works really well. There we go. Got all that shit in. So let's see if it restarts the music. Hopefully it does. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, people are not gonna accidentally do this, but still. Do I have a mortar? I do. Sure. Yeah, it did unpause it. It's funny. I don't want to die, so let's just do this. I'll just kill everybody. Let's do this. And yeah. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Gross. Yeah, give me some of that. That seems really good. Holy. There we go, we're ready for the boss. Can actually attempt to beat it. It's like his health is severely unscaled because I've skipped through the majority of the game. But yeah, yeah, it's severely unleveled. This option is locked, you need to have a better relationship with Doc. And then you're like, ooh, you can tinker with its guts. I think this is kind of, you know, an exciting thing, right? You're like, oh shit, I need to, you know, I need to level up my Doc relationship so I can, you know, do this, right? And then something happens. Dude, I think this is pretty exciting. I think like, and I know what this is about, right? But I think this is kind of, oh, nice. You know, what is this? I want to know. I think that's kind of cool. Gain a bunch of goo. Let's examine it. Gain some XP, sure. This is going to be probably kind of chained later on, but yeah, it works. Continue. This should really be popping up when you unlock them. So we've gained a shit ton of XP, sure. So this is complete. He's out of missions, so he's like, does he even want to talk? No. Like, you know, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You've done everything. You've ruined the whole dungeon. Dude, this is like becoming a really nice game, no? I think. Methinks. Okay, one last thing that I want to fix is in the unlock screen. So let's go scenes and we do unlock scene. I want to find this thingamajig that controls this thing. I guess it's on here. Yeah. So, really? Where do I have the? What is this? This is just the, okay, whatever. Unlock screen. I guess I use these. I might. Unlock thingamajig. Where is it? Save load, no. Gain XP. Sure. And then gain rewards. And then here we do, so this is in the quest reward screen. Is this this? Is this this? Is this this? This is this. So what I need is these things to do some moving, schmoving. They don't want to move though. Button, we do show info, and that's about it. But it's just silent and boring. Huh. How did I miss that? How hasn't that been fixed yet? Yeah, this is something that I can fix really quickly. The awkward thing is I can't fix all of them at once. I think I have to do this one by one. So what I need is sound, trigger, right? And then what I would do is on pointer enter, we do the things that need to be done. But what I also need to do is sound trigger, and we're going to do play audio. We're going to drop the button hoover. And then also we're going to do sound trigger, and we're going to do not spawn effect, just hoover shake, and we want to shake the outline, right? That's essentially what I want to do for all of them. So character relation is just an image. Strange. I guess this is, this is not even, is it used though? It is used. Hoover, yeah. Event trigger, pointer enter. I could do it, right? I could do the sound trigger here and just add it. So we would do this, and then sound trigger, play audio, and we would do button hoover, and also we would do sound trigger hoover shake. We'll just shake this thing. Next item. This is using unlock item, which is new item. Good. That is correct. And then we have this thing that again just doesn't do shit. So let's do, we're gonna add 2 events. Both of them are gonna use this. So on enter, let's do sound trigger, play audio. And we're gonna do button hoover. And again, we're gonna do sound trigger, hoover shake, and we're gonna probably just shake this, I would imagine. Let me check this again. You know, I think here I just want to shake this thing. I don't want to shake the text to have it be kind of equal to the rest. So pointer enter. Oh. Right. Why do I have this here? Who knows? Let's remove this. I'm a little afraid that I'm kind of breaking some stuff, but I still want to do it just in case. So mission, let's add again 2 new events. We're going to do sound trigger again. Wait, what did I do for this one then? You know, this one is good. Item. Oh, it's on the image. Ay, ay, ay. So we want to remove this one then. Has to be somewhat consistent. Oh shit, well. It's my own damn fault, I guess. So mission. Did I add the sound trigger? I did. So let's do sound trigger. Play audio, button Hoover, and also play some music again, and then Hoover shake, and we shake this image. Mod ability. This is using the module ability, new effect. Right. So I think this is still just the same thing. So we're gonna do sound trigger again. Drop this in. Sound trigger. And then play audio. Button Hoover. Oops. And then sound trigger, Hoover shake, shake this image. Player outfit, this is almost definitely, no it is the right thing, okay. So, yeah, this is again using both of them, so let's remove one and just add this one here. We're gonna give you the sound trigger script, boom. Sound trigger, play audio, button Hoover, and sound trigger, Hoover shake, and just shake the image. And special, I don't know what special is, but it is working in the exactly same way, so we're gonna update it in the same way. So give this to, boom. Drop them in, sound trigger, play audio, and sound trigger, Hoover shake. Shake this image, button Hoover, audio. And then that's pretty much it. What I could do now is just unlock more stuff. So let's do level 0. I don't know, shit. I don't know if I've selected the right thing here. I didn't. I always forget which is the correct game marker. I guess it's better to just check it. So let's see. Have where is it? XP. Main XP unlock level, and then not assigned. So we have this here. So current level, let's do 0. And then this we're gonna do 1. Whatever. And this is gonna be 10,000. So we can go through all of them. This is the thing that I was afraid of. That's why I wanted to check. So let's go back out of it. And yeah. Unlock bullet module. This one is working not correctly. Why though? Yeah, this is weird. Why is this one not working properly? So these work normally. Damn, how many is there? Holy shit. There you go. Oh, shit. Damn you. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better. Have a little bit of interaction on it. That's good. So yeah, he just doesn't want to talk, which is good. We wanna play that. Just in case. Okay, so now, yeah, why does that thing not work? So let's go. Let's do this again, and this. Let's just do like 2. Yeah, no, let's do 3000 so I can do it like a bunch of times. So exit to title. Let's try to enable it again and see where it goes wrong. It does work now. Why was it so weird before though? And what is it like? What's the problem here? Okay. Sure. So one last thing that I need to check is if you can unlock the outfit and if that works properly. That's here. What the hell is this? Power magnifier, eh? Where did you find that? And that thing is not unlocked. So let's see what happened there. Stuff is just breaking apart. Headquarters. Quest manager, I think. So engineer. Milestones. You're supposed to unlock a suit, so why don't you? No, didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Okay. Hello. It works now. Why didn't it work before? This is strange, and I don't like it. Why did it show, you know, the wrong thing? So the only thing I want to know now is if I log the missions back and what happens if I unlog them. I'm a little afraid about the thing not working properly. That definitely terrifies me a little bit. Let's go back to level 0. Give myself a little bit of points. Well, actually, let's reset the save file and then go from there. Skip the tutorial and just deal with these things. This could definitely use a little bit more polish, but you know, good enough for now. This works good. Oh, what does this one unlock now, actually? No, nothing. It just gives you. Good. I actually prefer that. So let's try to finish the first mission and just see if this works, right? Sure. Let's go here. Let's go to the first boss and kill it, and I think that should also give me enough XP, I'm pretty sure. Get bombed. Yeah, should be good. don't know, hopefully it will work and nothing breaks, but we'll see. Now let's talk to this guy and see if this is also, oops. So this is also good. You can check if this is kind of you have like a good amount unlocked at the beginning, and then you unlock more stuff as well, so I think that's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna do, you know, polish, add silhouettes to the bestiary for not unlocked stuff. I think that's just good. I don't know how to write silhouettes, but there we go. So I think that's it then. Because just as far as it seems, it looks like stuff is working. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of trust that everything is fine. Now let's go to project settings. We're gonna change, let's close this player. We'll change the version number to 4.0 because I think this is a huge change. Yeah, we're gonna make a new build, right? Build settings, Windows. Now let's just start with Windows. Yeah, that's about it. Took a little bit longer than I hoped, but actually I kind of believe I'm gonna have to do a really long afternoon work session to get it completely done. So to be honest, I'm kind of happy with it. I'm also not going to be resetting the progress because I think people are getting, or I'm afraid people are getting tired of that. I'm just going to keep it the same, and then, you know, if somebody wants to reset the game, sure, you can do that. Just, you know, don't want to force replaying the whole thing on everybody. Soon, I think I'm just gonna have also the game just be available to everyone that wants to try it. I'm not gonna do, although I don't know, it's hard to decide. There still might be a bunch of changes from the beginning. But yeah, we'll see. Kill this, save it here, and I can Publish configuration changes. Really? It's not a thing. Okay. I'll just drop this in here. So this is gonna be 4.0. I think it is a huge change. Oh, right, oops. We'll just copy this then. This is going to be prepared for 4.1, and this is the 4.0. Press this. Drop this here, upload it, build 0.4.0. It's going to be posted in the demo testing, but I'm going to also drop it to default immediately. And then from this moment on, unless I do some fixes for this, I'm just going to do stuff on demo testing and leave the default one alone for as long as I can. We're going to go here. We're going to also set this to default. And then prepare for publish. Publish to Steam. I think that's that. Let's see. I'm gonna quit this and reopen it and see if the latest version is up. Oh boy, it was a long day. I started like a little after 4, I think. And for once, I had a short breakfast break. That never happens. No snacks as well. Holy, what is this? Let's go library. We do have an update. Well, we're looking at darkness. Wait, why couldn't I change the volume? That is not good. That is really bad, in fact. Why does it need so long to open it? That's a little concerning, no? Like, what's that? Is it loading or what? Or is it just some weird issue? It's definitely problematic, to say the least. Well, something's not working. That's a shame. So what if I open it directly from here? Huh. That's bad. That's really bad. Why don't the settings work? Oh no. See? That's the thing that I was afraid about. I don't know if I have the energy to deal with this now. But I really need to fix this. But like musing not getting... this is the thing that I'm afraid of, because it's again the problem with a plugin that I'm using. It's not my code, which is sad for one thing, because my code should be the first that causes problems, which honestly it does most of the time. But the second thing is I have no idea where to try and find the solution, right? Absolutely no clue where to start searching for what could be wrong, you know? So yeah, I think I might try to do this off stream, just because it's gonna be a lot of loudness, right? So yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of let it be for now. But yeah, I'm really sad to, or really unhappy that this is a problem at this time. Good thing I checked it, because I usually don't. I just believe that like whatever works here is gonna work there as well. But yeah, this is definitely upsetting. Anyway, I'm gonna find a solution, hopefully soon, because like I said, I don't have any energy to deal with this. And yeah, then I'm gonna make a new build and post it. Anyway, until then, I really appreciate everybody stopping by. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it there. Have a good rest of the day, have a good weekend, and hope to see you again. Cheers.